Hello everyone, welcome here. Let's go ahead and fire this thing up and find out what we're in for.
For longer than history, two great civilizations shared their galaxy in peace. One was formed from flesh, the other from mineral. Both achieved fantastic greatness. Neither wanted from the other. Each found what they needed on separate worlds as they walked amongst the stars as gods, and so it was. Until, as is the way with all things, the ending came. Without warning, cause, or reason, the mineral took from the flesh 1,000 worlds. 1 trillion lives were erased from existence in one day. Each world was so utterly erased that no lives remained, except for one small child, whose life hung by a thread.
Okay. Oh no, it's Creeper. Okay. The Creeper World stories are notoriously bad, at least in my opinion. Okay. Put you over there. You over there. Yeah, okay, that's how you zoom. Big deal. I already figured out how to move stuff. Left click and drag to paint the area to terraform. Okay. That's easy enough. Move this in a little closer. Okay. I need to adjust the volume. Note to self. Okay, fine, don't let me adjust the settings. Okay. There we go. Let's just turn that down a lot. So far the UI is very similar to Creeper World 3, but things are more pixely. Okay. And obviously, of course, this part of the game is very different. Okay. Place where indicated, up here, I guess. Okay. Build a defender near the apex. Move this stuff out of the way a little bit. Alright. So this appears to be our basic small cannon ship. This ship appears to be our this game's version of whatever your core or whatever. Hello Colo, new Creeper World? Yes indeed, it launched today. Okay. The emitter, destroy it with a nullifier. IXE core, destroy it back to me with packets. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, let's move you down to the lower level. Ah, okay. Apparently we have a limited number of these that we can build. Movement animations are kind of weird. Not sure what to think of them. The ship turns into like a glob, and then that glob just kind of oozes to wherever it's supposed to go and then reforms. Anyway. Okay, we can't mine through this, apparently. I'm guessing we must have a nullifier on board our main ship, because we certainly don't have a separate nullifier ship that we can build. Okay, so this down here says what you're hovering over. This is apparently rock, and apparently you can't mine rock. But this land stuff can be mined. Which seems useful. Move this thing in and see if it's got a nullifier on it. Doesn't seem to. Not sure what this means by keep. turn you around. I don't have anything else I can build, do I? No. Interesting. Okay, anyway, we're not getting anywhere that way though. Go ahead and open up a passage to the side here. Now let's cut the area underneath the emitter a little bit so we have a larger hole to dump it in. Okay. We've got the core. Now, how do we make a nullifier?
You have been dispatched by ODN to liberate worlds seized by the treacherous IXE. Visit worlds, destroy the IXE cores, and collect artifacts along the way. Pan the map by pressing the right mouse button and moving the mouse. Select a ship from the inventory.
Could you please not autoplay shit? Thank you.
Each ship requires energy to build. Packets must move. Some enemies can be destroyed by a nullifier. Build one, wait for it to charge, then move it in range of one or more enemies.
Okay, well now we have a nullifier. Apparently all we had to do was go watch tutorial videos. That's nice. I really don't want auto-playing tutorial videos, just saying. Yay! All right. So far, so very Creeper World 3. Down to the animation it plays when you jump to the next system. Which is fine. That's definitely not a bad thing. Okay. Acid dissolves metal, wood, set on fire, okay, whatever. Armed ships melt metal, starts fires, turns to stone touching water. And there's water. There's metal. Okay. We could dump the water into the lava. Not wanted to. So it looks like this wood's going to catch on fire because it's touching the lava. Which will release this acid, which will melt this metal, probably. A bunch of fun, interesting things are going to happen here. Alright. Let's do the sensible thing and start up here. Yeah, we've got 2 defenders and 1 gunship, it looks like. Here, actually, I should have put you over here so you could mine out this. Okay. Let's go ahead and move our ships into position. And indeed, we can see the wood burning away here. Just going to release this water and the ice that's above it. So this one fires missiles, which I'm guessing are the mortar equivalent. From what I remember of Creeper World 2, that's pretty much exactly the way that worked there too. And of course our main ship has missiles and such aboard it as well. Curious what will happen when the acid hits the I gotta call it the creeper. Let's see. Go ahead and build a nullifier. Hello, Dread. Oh, come here. Oh, looks like we're sneaking some packets through to get to the ore over here. Okay, so the acid. Has dumped itself down on top of the water now, releasing a ton of creeper down in here. Alright, let's go cut ourselves a larger passage through here that doesn't interfere with stone. So yeah, that'll work. The ship moving system is very weird. I'm gonna drop this thing. Then I'm gonna see if I can drop it all the way down so they all collect here at the bottom. Okay. Make a bit more space here so I can move the ship in more easily. Alright, and you go over there. Start bombing the thicker areas out. Heard something in your right side last week. It's been getting worse all week. Hopefully it starts to get better. You might have to go to the hospital. Hopefully you don't have to. That would suck. Okay. Let me see. I figured that out already, thank you, game. Go ahead and clear a little bit more space. You can see what's going on down here a little better. And let's go ahead and pop those two. Okay. Double kill. Nice. Move the main ship in a little bit closer. Alright. Curious what happens if you drop lava into Creeper. Let's go find out. Okay. Will it reach the whole way? Yes, it will. What does it do? Good question. Not a whole lot. Alright. Go ahead and transport it over here. I really need to get rid of this metal, but there's no way I can do that easily. Move you down. Move you down. And I think we can put you in there, which will give us a little more reach with our missiles. And then we can do the same with this. Okay. Move those ahead. Very nice. So this seems kind of like a hybrid between Cooper World 2 and Particle Fleet in some ways. It has a similar side-on view as Creeper World 2 had. But also you have a fixed set of units that have multiple weapons per unit, which is more like Particle Fleet. Okay, I think we can probably pop a nullifier in there. Interesting. These appear to have to connect to ground. Oh, that explains why we lost the ones up there on the surface. Okay, because they were connected to the wood tree and that broke. Okay. Well, next up is over here. Go ahead and open the top. Clear away some intervening terrain here so we can get at the lower levels more easily. Technically, I think that's all we need to do to win. Maybe not. One of the winning conditions, though, is to get all of those. Okay. It looks like the age-old Creeper World rule, only move your ships or weapons one at a time, is probably still good policy. Okay. Nullify that last one. Very good. Alright. Damageable land, huh? A tech module. Breeder land. Okay. You can build shields here to delay the creeper from escaping. Okay. I already figured out how to build shields. Decay land. Sand. Sand. Breeder land. Alright. If I had to guess, I would say that, here, wait, I want you over here. So I can build my starting, ooh, a digger ship. Okay. I definitely should have placed it over here to start. I don't want to build too much too fast. Go ahead and get the digger ship down. For some reason it's tab to build shield. Which seems like a weird key, but anyway. Get that tech module. I need you over here to build this shield quicker. Yeah, we can slow it down a little, but I don't know why I'm bothering to try to prevent the creeper from getting down here, because it is already quite a lot. Alright, well the shield broke. So you come over here and dig this out instead. You get your weapons over here, help out with the shield. The stone's interesting. It glows. Move you down over here. Okay. There's nothing else I can build right now. Getting close to the tech core. Taking longer than I expected to dig out because of the way the stone keeps rolling down into the pit. Hello, survey. Mo, come here. Another gunship. Beautiful. Can definitely use another gunship. Go ahead and move it up here and get rid of the last of the creeper in this area. Not that it's a particularly important task to do, but... Okay, we've cleaned that breeder land out. Now... let's start moving these ships down into here. Clear ourselves out. A bit of a cavern here. Give us something to work from. Okay. You will keep stuff off that creeper breeder there. Okay. Clear out a wider path up into there so we can send some ships up to deal with that problem. Speaking of which, you no longer need to be up there. Get over here where you can help. Okay. Clear that out a little bit more. Eventually we should be able to get the creeper out of that breeder land. You move down a little farther, you move down a little farther. Clean the land out of there. Okay, so we put a ship over here. We can move this ship up to here. Looks like the breeder land's been cleared. That's excellent news. Let's go ahead and clean that all out. We want the gunships to be as far forward as we can because their missiles appear to work the same way as mortars and missiles used to work in, well, mortars used to work in Creeper World 1 and 3, or missiles in Creeper World 2, where they target the deepest creeper and blow it all up. Alright, we might as well just nullify this. Apparently we don't have to nullify that. Okay. On to the next system. Okay, more tech modules. At least 2 of them. Some fixed emitters. A thrower. That can't do anything good. An IXE core and a pool of uniform creeper. Okay. And then there's an emitter over here hanging from the ceiling. And there's a thrower there that probably won't do anything good either. Alrighty. Well, I want to come in within range of this stuff. And I want to get a digger down right away. And a pair of defenders. Okay, you go over there and collect energy for me. Let's get our get a nullifier down here on this one as quickly as possible. Okay. Now, tech module obtains a cryon chip. Okay, what's that do? They were ineffective. Oh, really? Well, let's grab one and see what it does. Okay, so this thing appears to fire projectiles that cause moving creeper to stop moving. Another cryon. Okay. Well, build one of those over here. Also, I should definitely get a gunship over to help out with this problem. The ship moving animation is so weird. It's kind of cool, but also it's like just weird. Anyway. Let's open this up a little bit. And we'll move a gunship down here. Probably should have moved the gunship and then opened it up. Yep. Flee, my little gunship. Anyway. Okay, these guys have cleared that out. That thrower is still throwering. Let's nullify his ass. Open this up a bit. Oh, cryons also have digging beams on them. That's handy. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Okay. Riftium. Do anything interesting? Doesn't say it does in there. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but anyway. Alright, well. Start moving the gunships in. Let's give them some cryon support as well. I'm curious what that does. To just like stationary clumps of creeper. It just freezes little circles of creeper. That seems like it'd be good against a wave that was attempting to encroach upon us in a narrow area. I don't know how much that really applies to what's going on here. Definitely applies some. If I can get it to seal this area, then we can be very well off with our gunships. Yeah. Anyway. For this area, we're not going to want to go down this central pipe. We're going to have to dig our own path in. And if we do that, then we might as well head for this pocket first. Alright, where's that bigger ship? Go make yourself useful. Alright. Density is slowly going down in here, so that's good. Unfortunately, we can't widen this opening out. The gunships are just the best we can do. This looks interesting. It's very interesting. If you've ever played, well, any of the Creeper World games, then this one just kind of fits right in. I wonder if I can shield the opening here. It seems unlikely, but it would be funny if you could. Okay, we can. Alright, move you in. Move you in. There's nothing producing new creeper in here, so it's just what we've got available. We'll slowly wipe it out. Open up a little more space. We have a retreat path should we need it. Make that a little taller. Okay, you take care of that. You get in here. You get in here. You get in there. We'll leave the two defenders here to protect that. Okay. by only poking a tiny hole, we'll hopefully keep the creeper contained behind the wall. And then we can launch missiles through a much deeper creeper and wipe it all out before it has a chance to explode into the room. That is the theory anyway. That is the theory anyway. It appears like the theory is holding up pretty well. Let's open that up a little bit wider. Every time it tries to expand through the gap, the Cryon and the cannons push it back. And it looks like we've destroyed over half of what was in here already. This bar down here is creeper depth. So over here it's 30 units deep. Over here it was 32 units deep, ranging to like 34 or so down here. Now it's a lot less than that. I think we're probably going to do the same thing, just break into the side of this. Okay. Let's send the bigger ship down there. All right. Move this gunship over to there. The Cryon is no longer doing anything useful. We'll park it right here in the middle. Pull you back. Park our core ship, or whatever the hell it's called in this game. The Apex. Right behind the Cryon. And then we'll take the gunships and park them in front. Okay. What's that size to 1 pixel? And make the tiniest little squeak hole through there we can. Alright. Then we'll cap it off with a shield. Just to be safe. There. We have made a window into the enemy's area. This is now significantly less dense than it was as well. This was also in the 30s last time I checked it. It most definitely is not that anymore. Okay. Let's get the digger ship over here. I have to move the cryon. Nah. Alright, well, that means these up here are no longer need to be there anymore. Let's bring them down. And the same with the cryon. I really wonder what inspired this animation. It's very weird. There, let's make a larger window. Make the cannons a little more useful. I probably should have left a cryon up there, but I'm going to put the digger ship up here to keep this repaired. The shield's definitely going to go down. Not that it matters. Yeah, we're not going to be able to hold these back with just shields. I'm kind of curious. If I were to thinking about digging a tunnel down and around so we can be fire from both sides. Might actually be a good idea. Alright, for starters, let's just open the front of this up. And then we can move the defenders ahead a little bit. How about a little bit more? That should be our win condition. Yep. Okay. On to the next one. Okay. Why are you... Okay, there we go. Looking up. Amp gems. Okay. Amp gems are a concept that first arrived with Particle Fleet, and then Creeper World 4 used them as well. So it looks like they're going to make their triumphant return in this game as well at the same time. So they have some pre-placed shield blueprints here that are probably subtle indicators of what you should be doing. It looks like there's pockets of very dense creeper contained by damageable land. There's a bit of acid over here. I'm not sure what the stuff around it's supposed to be. We'll see what happens about that. Tech modules and amp gems. Alright. Well, first things first. Let's deploy our primary ship over here. I'm going to want to dig out that amp gem. Yeah, I know what an amp gem does, more or less. Let's get a digger ship down. And then we're going to need defenders. And gunships. And some cryons would probably help a lot. Move the digger ship over here and claim another amp gem. Now, apparently you don't actually apply amp gems directly to a ship anymore. So they're not used to make a single ship better, they just make everything better. Well, I suppose that's fine. Any more amp gems I can grab? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Alrighty. I'm going to dig out a little hole here, park you up there, because you're not useful. Well, it is useful, but alright, now, looks like we have most of the creeper reached a shield. This bit hasn't, and this bit just did. Okay. Go ahead and plug these up a little better. Alright. you need to be here. You can fire down in there. I don't think any of these have actual emitters. This over here does, but this contains our wing condition, of course. I think this one's almost open. Let's go ahead and bring the mining ship down here. Open up that passage a little bit. Paint another defender. Sure. We don't really need defenders all that badly, but never say no to more little guns. Go ahead and open this one up some more. Oh, we can get rid of the creeper in here a little faster. Okay, actually, you move over here and where the Okay, you help this defender out. Gotta cut the core out of that so I can fire a little more effectively. Same here. Need you to bring your awesome freezy power over here to help hold this off. As part of the opening this up speeds up how fast we can get rid of the creeper, but also speeds up how fast the creeper can get to the shield. Which, upsides and downsides, I suppose. This is clearing out quite nicely. Nice thing about destroying creeper that's dropping in from above, as long as you have the capability of holding it back in the first place, it tends to disappear quickly because it's constantly falling on top of you. Ooh, another reactor. Hell yeah. More power. Always use more power. Alright. Another reactor again. Well, if you insist. There's no reason to clear this out except just to get rid of creeper. Same with this. Okay. Another defender. We have what, 4 of them now? closed, that's fine. Go ahead and open this up a lot, actually. Not because I need it open, but because I want to get to this area. And let's start moving in our ships a little more. Okay. Do I need another defender? Probably not. Alright. Now. Make a nice big room that we can pack full of ships. Okay. Now. Go ahead and build a nice thick shield over top of that. Well, not really that thick, but a shield. Close to need a nullifier about there. Alright, well, it'll take a little while to get one of those. Let's go ahead and get our defender. There's no reason not to. Gonna make things go a little faster. With cryos in, cryons, whatever. And the gunships. Need to get the levels a little bit lower yet before we can put a... There we go. Last of the creepers should follow very quickly. And there's our win condition. Okay. On to the next one. Okay. Bizarro. And what is this? There's some machines connected with pipe. And a giant sea of creeper. That is not actually that thick. And a bunch of random emitters in there. Not sure what this is. Couple tech modules, 3 amp gems, an AC ore emitter. Okay. Some wreckage. All right. Where should I deploy my ship? I really don't want to deploy in here because, yeah, it just seems like a bad idea. Let's deploy it out here. And then it's emitting waste. Okay, that doesn't seem to be enlisted in any interactions, so who the hell knows what's going on with this? But I bet nothing good. Alright, grab that amp gem. This amp gem's gonna ping, gets in this pile of sand. Yeah, the waste is turning into smoke, yes, but I don't want to fly a ship through that falling waste either. Position an ore miner near this AC ore to collect it. You need a maker ship to create AC once collected. Okay. You have attained an ore miner. These are rare and highly coveted. Oh, that's nice. Ore miner. Let's go ahead and open this up a little bit more. And then we will deploy our reactors there. Meanwhile, let's open this up and let's get a couple of gunships down. And let's get a digging ship over here. Let's cut into this sand. Get that amp gem out. As for this amp gem, I'm going to avoid the sand and come at it from the side. And this is almost certainly a maker. Okay, this will use AC ore to create anti-creeper. Very handy. Go ahead and deploy this here. Put a shield behind it. And let's try to fill this area with anti-creeper just to see what happens. The anti-creeper is basically creeper that destroys other creeper and doesn't damage your ships. To put it very simply. AC will also block the falling waste. Okay. Do I have any way to get down there that doesn't mine out all the sand? Because we can't mine through the bedrock. If I could get the sand to fall through these tubes, that would be useful. Oh, there's an easy way I can do this. Here. Open this area up a little bit more. So I'm not sure why this isn't producing anti-creeper. What do I need to do to make it do the thing? I'm pretty sure... Ah, here we go. There we go. We can just tell it to produce creeper, anti-creeper. Very handy. There wasn't always on setting for other anti-creeper producing machines in previous games, so I assume there had to be one for this. I just need to figure out where the... Okay. Here's the actual unit information. Very nice. Yeah, don't destroy the sand. I want the sand to fall in to displace the anti-creeper upward. Okay. Put some shields in there. Prevent the anti-creeper from going places I don't want it to go. Thin this out a bunch. Save me some money. Well, time is what I'm actually wanting to save. Let the anti-creeper flow into here with greater speed. Unfortunately, we don't seem to have, or yet at least, any way of influencing the stuff other than just blocking it. Although I wonder... Here, you. Come down here. What happens if I build shield? Can they build shield through the anti-creeper and force it out? Looks like we'll be able to start moving ships in here soon. To that end, let's go ahead and start building more ships. It does look like it's displacing it, but it's displacing it straight through the rock. Straight upward. Which is not what I wanted it to do. Okay. Well, we can keep displacing it anyway. This is full. Let's go ahead and get the cryons over here to the front. Gunships are right behind them. Okay, let's move the main ship in too. After all, it still has weapons that count. Can I nullify through walls? Important questions. Let's find out. All right. Let's go ahead and strip away some of that. And then boom. Move you a little closer, I guess. Can you not nullify through? Or can we not nullify fixed emitters? It'd be interesting if we couldn't. Well. It doesn't seem like we can nullify fixed emitters. So I guess at this point we could just remove this shield and let the anti-creeper flow forth. Yeah. Okay, we can't nullify through shields, that's what it is. Weird. But anyway. Get another nullifier made. Bring the maker down here. Okay. Pull you back. Bring the nullifier in. The fact that you can charge the nullifier just anywhere in the map and then move it into position is going to make this so much easier. Okay. So this has, of course, multiple modes. And one of those is to fire like a cannon, and the other is to just dump creeper out irrespective of what else is going on. Or anti-creeper, I mean. So that's pretty helpful. Okay. Keep moving the front forward. I might have to bring the main ship in a little closer too, because after all it does have guns. Okay. Let's get a couple more nullifiers made. The ship just liquefy and then turn solid again? Yeah, I don't know. The movement animation for these things is very weird. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little more. It's still way too high. There we go. That's a lot better. Yeah, the movement animations for these ships is... I'm not sure what's going on with these things. Put it that way. Imagine how it feels for the people on board. Yeah, I don't know what's up with them. Okay. Keep moving the guns forward. This ship here is a mining ship. It doesn't have any offensive weapons. So moving it forward is not useful. By the time I get the whole line moved forward, it's time to move again. Okay. get that nullifier over here. And there we go. Onward to the next mission. Yeah, whatever. All right. Scanner is showing a hibernation pod with an occupant. All right. There's a new enemy structure here. According to the database, it's the Phantom Launcher. Okay. And we need a coil ship. Which one of these do you think is a coil ship? Okay, there's the hibernation pod. There's the phantom emitter. Little fixed emitters around it. Sand mover, huh? Interesting. Bunch of water here. That's a lot of creeper. Like, oh, we'll just deploy it. No, we will not be deploying right here. Holy crap. I think we're going to be deploying down here. No, we won't be either. Okay, we will be deploying up here then. I'm not sure what the heck's going on with this, but... we need to get some ships on that as quickly as possible. And we need to get these tech cores as quickly as possible. New gunship. Beautiful. I need more gunships for sure. Let's get you guys a little bit more pew pew over there. And a cryon to help out. Another defender. Okay. Let's get passage into here so that we can get that down. Dig this out a little bit so we get some reactors in there. We need a coil ship. Okay. Clearly I should have built my reactors earlier, oh well. Not a whole lot I can do about it now. Put a bit of a sump beneath them just in case they get smacked by something, they'll fall down. Okay, what exactly do phantoms do? Bad things, that's what phantoms do. Alright, we've got some of our reactors down. Let's squeak the rest in here. We need to stop these waves from approaching. I think the best way to do that is going to be a shield across there. Put a maker over here. Now though, we have phantoms on the way. Hopefully one coil ship will be enough. Should be. Good deal. I'm going to move this coil ship down into here. And let's go ahead and get a maker out front here. Anyway. I'm going to move this over here so that I can shoot on those. Open up a little shortcut. Okay, maker, buddy. Get over here, please. Phantoms are on the way again. I really should put another coil ship over here just in case some phantoms decide to go that way. They'll likely run into this coil ship anyway, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Lovely. Now, there's a lot of creeper here in this little area. Let's go ahead and move the gunships in a bit. Mark the defenders in between them. Keep the maker close by so it could keep the anti-creeper wall in front and push the creeper back some. You, buddy boy, need to go away. Also, go ahead and bump this side back up, doing reroll mining. And then make a larger hole over here. I want to try something as far as, let's get a mining ship out. Get some cryos out. Cryons, I think they're called, yeah, cryons. Looks like the only way we're going to get to this area is through here. And the only way to get to this is through the lava. What do you think? We'll probably have to dump water on top of the lava to solidify it so you can dig in through it. I assume you can dig solidified lava? I guess there's only one way to find out. Anyway. First things first, though, is to get rid of this stuff. So, let's get the gunships over here. Get the cryons over here. Let's get the AC maker in the area. This stuff can be taken care of by everybody who's not gunships. And we'll keep the gunships over here to deal with the deep stuff in this area, which is still a bit too deep for my taste. Alright. I don't want this to be size 1, I want size 3. And then okay. Now, actually, Now, you produce anti-creeper. Lots of it. Another cryon over there. Yeah. All right. How is progress on this going? They're actually getting close now, finally. That's good. Okay. You go over there as well. This is cleaning up very nicely. Wait. I thought I saw a material name for a split second there. Yeah. Anyway. Yay, this corner is all cleared up. And this corner should be under control soon, TM. Give me back the digging ship, bring it over here. Go ahead and build a nullifier. Okay. Now, drop some gunships down in here. We don't have room for more gunships, so we'll have to put some slightly more boring ships down there. Alright. That's all cleared. This is cleared, or at least it will be shortly. Okay. Now. Go ahead and dig ourselves a bit of a room here. That should do. All right. Now, we've got to clear this out. Or at least I want to clear that out. Move that shield. Okay, let's get some cryos down here. Let's get some defenders into the area. Okay. Gunships. Many as I can fit in here. And then we take just a little tiny notch out of that. Okay, you come down here to help defend these guys. You come over here so you're not in an area where damage could be inflicted. And we'll clear this out next. Actually, no. Here, you. Go park over there. Let's take our digging ship and put it over here. Clear the debris away from the top of that pipe, and let's see what happens if we dump water down in there. I'm pretty sure that shield doesn't hold back water, but just in case it does, let's put some shields in. Okay. Okay. The water does indeed flow down through that pipe. Suppose that's interesting. But this seems to be sitting on top of that for now. I could dig out of the way. Alright, let's go ahead and open up a bit of a passage through here. There's my mining ship. There you are. Okay. That should get us the rest of the way. Alright. That's producing stone underneath the lava, which I don't know if I can mine out. And interestingly, the shield does indeed hold water back, so that's good to know. Apparently I can indeed mine that stone though. That's also good news. I'm going to mine out a large area that doesn't quite touch the water. Okay. There we go. Now I can delete the thin areas without deleting tons of water too by accident. And everything can proceed at whatever speed that the water dumps in. Which apparently is best described as low. Speaking of slow, let's go ahead and open this up some. And get these defenders down here to help clear this out a little bit. Very good. Firing space. Move the gunships down some. Okay. Should get us to where we need to go. Alright. That should help that out. Lovely. We're making a bit of headway. Speaking of headway, let's go ahead and get a nullifier over here. I think I can nullify all three of these at once if I'm careful. Go ahead and move this down in here. There we go. Now, we're out of water, unfortunately. Let's see if we can mine away enough of this crap to get the levels to go down. Okay, we don't want this side of the pile slumping too much. We only want this side of the pile to slump. Alright, nullifier. Zap all three of them, please. Why didn't it zap that one? Oh, it was buried in crap. Anyway, good news. We can cut this open. And then we'll have lots of room to park ships in here for when we open this creeper area up. Let's stop that so we don't make a mess here. Okay. You go over there. Get the cryos over here. Cryons. Gunships. Defenders. And last but not least, the main ship. Well, and that, I guess. Okay. Now, good, we can't have the cryons fire at the lava. That'd be cool. Okay, now. You move to there. You should be able to move. Nope, nope. Gotta go up a tile. Okay. Lovely. Good, so everybody can fire their missiles into there. Alright. Well, there's nothing much we can do at this point except sit here and wait. Suppose an effort could be made to get the last bits of water down here or something, but yeah. Well, and we could mine this out, which would slightly lower the level of the lava. The only thing lowering the level of the lava gets us, though, is the ability to move these ships down. There we go. I just like them facing that way, that's why. Paper's super thick in here, so it's gonna take it a while to get rid of it all. A long while. But we'll get it eventually. So shield's kind of interesting. Apparently you can park your ships inside shield too. Like it doesn't block ship movement, but also doesn't block ship placement. Which is useful. Creeper World 2, which I keep referring to Creeper World 2 a lot when I'm playing this game. That's because Creeper World 2 is the only Creeper World that was a side-on view like this. But it had tile-based movement and such like. Instead of the much more fine pixel-based simulation this has. And in there, shields were actual tiles that you built. It wasn't like this, which is more freeform. Ugh. Can I get some defenders down here in a position where they could actually usefully do anything without having to move my cryons out of the way? Kinda. One. Creeper's getting a lot thinner than it was, so that's nice. It's like 20s or so in the deepest parts now, whereas it was in the hundreds last time I looked. That is one thing about this game. It's harder to tell what the creeper depth is in any given area than it would be in the 3D ones or sort of 3D ones. Sometimes it can be hard to tell how deep it was in Creeper World 3 too. But that's why you have this handy little bar down here that just straight up tells you how deep it is. Anyway. Looks like this area is clear. Yay, we win. Okay. I guess they will dialogue us at the next system. Plot revival successful. Occupant appears to be weapons officer from an Apex ship. Okay. Alright. This looks interesting. Voracious. Okay. We got some acid here. Got a little bit of the energy goop over there and there. Got lots of creeper breeder land with little cells of starter creeper to get it going. This one doesn't look like it has any starter though, which is interesting. Okay. Contained seed. Damageable land. More damageable land. Okay. There's an upgrade gem, tech module. Not sure what I would need the acid for currently, but I'm sure I will think of something eventually. And there's a huge amount of AC ore in here, but there is no emitter for AC ore, so this is how much anti-creeper we're getting, and if we don't like that, tough. Exilium. There was something that this was used for. That plus acid equals creeper eater liquid. Ooh. Okay, well that answers the question of what you need the acid for then. We can dump both of those into here, I believe. Actually, how do we get through the rock here? Well, I'll think of something, I'm sure. There's a bunch of sand over here. Let's deposit our starting ship over here for now. We'll mine this out and then we'll move it. Go ahead and dump our starting reactors along here. Okay, as soon as this is gone, we're going to move over here and claim that then. And the next thing on the list of things to do is to deploy a digger ship. And do a little bit of digging. Claim those. Okay. There's a phantom emitter there, so we better get one of those down. Okay. This is acid. Dig to collect it. It combines with pixelum to make a new material, creeper eater. Place a duster here and release pixelum and acid. They will fall and combine to create creeper eater. Dig it. Okay, so we can just dig this stuff and collect it. Interesting. And we have 2 new ships called Dusters. Okay. Well, that's interesting, I suppose. I figured we would have to run the 2 together and let them mix and then dump them somewhere. Okay. Oh, once we dig those out, we also dig to that and start mining out that. Speaking of things we need to mine out. There we go. Missed 1 pixel of acid. The acid appears to be blowing around and being troubling. Not sure where it says how much acid and stuff I have. Anyway. Let's reduce the size of this. There. Make a nice beautiful wall. Get a dropper over there. Get some gunships down. Okay. There we go. We'll destroy a creeper that flows over it. Creeper eater can also be collected, and something with a duster ship. Okay.
The duster can be used to...
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, well that seems helpful. Go ahead and move these guys together. I wonder if I flow anti-creeper onto this, if it'll make more of it. I think this stuff gets slowly destroyed by the creeper. I'm not actually sure. It's definitely destroying the creeper. Let's get another one of those. Get some more of those. Let's get a cryon or two. Okay. Interesting. Grab a little bit of sand. Can we drop sand? Yes, we can. All right. Here are you. I'm not sure what this keep thing means. So let's collect all this sand. I'm sure we'll come up with a use for it. There's got to be a UI somewhere that tells me how much materials I have stored. But it really doesn't seem like it. So, I don't know. Alright, let's get some of these defenders over here. More guns to put at the problem. And we have 2 more defenders we can place. Let's get them down. We have a maker. Okay. Should be good enough. You set it on dump mode. Got more of this stuff. There we go. Now we're mining. Alright. You get brought forward. Bring the cryon. And the other differenter cryon. Now, let's see what happens if we introduce some anti-creeper to this. Just a little bit. Okay. That's plenty. Seal that off. I'm pretty sure it is indeed producing more anti-creeper. So that's good. Yeah, it goes way too dense over here to have just been a little bit of it. If I could make another maker, then I could put one here, block off this, and set it to collect, and then we could move it fairly efficiently. But as it is, it's not really something I can do very easily. Okay. Speaking of which, let's grab all this creeper eater. We can use that for other adventures later. There really needs to be UI somewhere that shows you how much of these materials you have available. Currently, there just kind of isn't. Okay. Now, let us build a bit of anti-creeper infrastructure. Move the wall there. And let's go ahead and remove this wall here. See if we can get the anti-creeper pressure in here to be much higher. Okay, now, put a nullifier. In Creeper World 2, shields, there were shields and there was a, oh, I forget what it was called again. But it was a device that projected a beam in one of the cardinal directions that would push Creeper away. And also anti-creeper. I kind of wish I had something like that now, because I'd stick one here facing that way, one here facing up, and then one here facing this way, and that would just rocket this stuff through the tunnels. But alas, we do not have that particular tool yet, if we get it at all. After all, that was a Creeper World 2 thing, so who knows if something similar will make an appearance or not. Alright. This is getting to be pretty well contained. move some gunships up a bit. Alright, so this containzine stuff is being problematic. I believe it's blocking our shots, so let's remove it. Oh, that's what the keep thing does, okay. I've got it now. It makes it so that designations that you make remain until you cancel them manually. So you could place a designation at the bottom of a sand pile, and as long as sand kept trickling on top of it, it'd keep deleting it. I can see how that'd be useful. Okay. Now, where nullifier? There, nullifier. Trust me, creeper bro, you do not want to eat through this shield. Bad things will happen to you. Alright. Density in here is quite high. I suppose that's good. Let's go ahead and delete the barrier between the creeper and the anti-creeper. And let the excitement ensue. Go send some ships to help out. Looks like the creeper is winning currently. I won't stay that way for long though. Okay, maybe I'll stay that way a little longer than I would like. Put some cryons in there. Okay. Not actually all that dense, and we have some very dense anti-creeper here. Okay, there we go. Now we're pushing it back. Go ahead and replace you. There's the dump. Park this thing over here. Okay. Density is going down pretty quickly. Move these defenders back in where they can be useful. I should move the main ship over here as well. Even though it's not like he can do a whole lot right now. So I believe all we have left on the map is this phantom emitter, some breeder land, and some cores we need to collect to finish the mission. The cores are the mission objective, I'm sure. They usually are. Okay. Actually, bring these over here and drop the creeper eater into here. How about we don't do that, actually? Yeah, screw it. Deleting those shields was a mistake. We almost lost a bunch of anti-creeper out the top. Okay, now you can drop Creeper Eater. Both of you. That's going to help a lot with our attempts at clearing this place out. Not sure how Creeper Eater interacts with anti-creeper. Alright, let's get rid of that contain zine. Move the gunships down. Move the defenders down. Okay. Contain zine seems to be shields, but for creeper. I think that's exactly what it is. Creeper aligned shields. Build a nullifier here to go after that. Okay. I want you to dump sand. And the same to you. And hopefully we can displace this Creeper Eater liquid up so it flows to the sides. Yep. Indeed we can. Okay. Stop dumping sand, please. Lovely. Now, you go blow that up, please and thank you. Have to dig out those ship parts? I suspect that is probably true because it isn't rebuilding. Yeah. That's an interesting mechanic. Anyway. It looks like we're now proud owners of this little branch of the breeder land thingy, which should be increasing our anti-creeper production considerably. If we can claim this whole side, it should get much denser in here. I hope. But then we can use that to push this way. But also we should just be pushing this way anyway. I'm not entirely sure how breeder land works. Okay, can I get the main ship down in here? Yes, I can. But I'm going to assume that if you claim the top of the tree, it should increase the anti-creeper that is falling onto the bottom of the tree. Also, we have creeper eater down here at the bottom already, so that's nice. Going to help a lot. On the one side anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's helping. Look at that. It's just warming it now. Between the creeper eater and the anti-creeper falling in from above, this area is ours. For sure. Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and reclaim our creeper eater. Where's that digging ship? There it is. Get over here, you. I don't think we're gonna need it. Get the gunships over here. Looks like the anti-creeper has taken over and is slowly winning on this side even without the help of the ships. But we might as well give it a bit of a actual assistance. Creeper eliminated. Okay. And total mission success. On to the next planet. Interesting. The map wraps. Okay, anyway. Important news. Ship was dispatched to this region of space to end this war. Yeah, okay. Who did the X were using the creeper to somehow harvest information? Yeah, we know that already from previous games. Okay. Affecting direct activity. Alright, assault. Creeponium. Okay. There's an X portal and X bots are emerging. Okay. Smash their control nexus, but they're now active bots. Must have rebuilt it, but how? Yeah, whatever. Okay. What do we have? Phantom emitter. Emitters there, and there. An info cache. A spawner. A bunch of weird creeper shapes. With tiny little squeeze. Capillary tubes or whatever I guess you could call them. Little tiny bit of damageable land there. Pipe bite. Okay. I guess that's what's containing the creeper here. Alright. Creeponium, lava. Got a tech module there, Krypton module here. A land thrower. Some water. And an upgrade gem. Oh, we have some sulfur over here. Sulfur. There was something I could do with sulfur. Sulfur plus water equals acid. Okay, so we can make acid. That would actually probably help get rid of this metal, so might be a good thing. And there's some pixelium over here that we can get to allow us to make creeper eater liquid. That'd require a lot of mining around. There's an AC ore emitter here. Okay, so what I'm curious about is what the creeponium does. We're going to have to do a lot of digging on this map, apparently. So let's start by figuring out what that thingy is. And we'll go from there. Should probably start by building a gunship too. This is creeponium. It contains embedded creeper. When you dig it, creeper is released. Okay. We already know about the sulfur and water thing. Oh, and the stone's trickling down and just placing the pixelim upward. Fine. 2 additional reactors. Okay, I need to place those reactors. Go ahead and mine out a little cave for them to be relatively safe over here. Okay. Swing that one from the wall. Alright, next thing's next. Increase the size of this hole. I can get down here a little lower. And I need gunships. One of them. Also a cryo would be helpful. Cryon. Okay, so this is creating creeper. We'll put the cryon over here to block this. We need anti-phantom stuff now. Okay, so we need to get down here and get rid of that thrower. And the gem. Go ahead and do this. Make a little cavern there. Damn you! All of my beautiful, beautiful, amazing stuff. Right, kablooey. Oh well. We'll get it figured out in a minute here. Apparently I need another one of those so I can have this one closer over here. I guess shouldn't be too surprising. Alright, let's get a defender down. And a digging ship. We should be fully defended against phantoms at this point. There we go. All right. Move the defender in there. Now, Mr. Digging Ship, I need you over in this vicinity to clear that area. Move this thing down into the pit we made for it so we could reach that mineable stuff. Go ahead and get more ships built. Okay. Build an ore miner, we'll move that later. Okay. You're getting your ass nullified, so you can stop being annoying. Start clearing this away a little farther down here. Let's see. I'm gonna want to mine through here. Well, just sink a little hole down there, I guess. Boom. Our problem child has ceased being a problem. Which I don't want you quite that low in there. move you down some. And then let's get some shields there, because when we start opening this up, we're gonna likely have some trouble. Although with the help of a cryo, we can just nick a hole in it and keep mining this stuff away. They can get the damn gem. Miner, I need you down in here. That'll do. Alright, next thing's next. From here, we shall sink a little pocket into the sulfur and mine it all out. Should be able to park a mining ship there. Okay. This is nearly cleared. Something ate some of the metal here. Anyway. Now, next thing's next is to get to this tech module. To do that, let's go ahead and make ourselves a little room right above it. Now we then connect to the surface. Okay. You get to park yourself in there. You get to move down here. We'll send over one of those to help dig this out. Okay, you need to stay here and defend these at all times. Why'd I move him right then? That was a bad idea. Oh well, it worked out. Alright, now that this has opened up some, hopefully we'll be able to move in there. Also send in our gunships. We don't quite have room for another gunship, so we'll open up a little bit more room. Well, come on. There we go. Alright, lovely. clear that away so we have slightly better lines of fire. Bring in another cryon. Okay, anyway. Bring that digging ship over here. And then we need to mine this stuff out. Might as well get it all. Make it a little fatter there so we can park the ship in there. That's totally my reason for doing that, not that I just didn't feel like making it narrower again. Alright, let's keep mining this out. And I suppose we should go after this amp gem as well. Okay. Get every little pixel. A Tycon class frigate. Okay. And what is that, may I ask? It's bigger ship, of course. Well, everybody likes big ship. Move our gunships and there's some similar things into position. And then let's get big boy ship in here. It looks like it has rockets and cannons. I think it has 2 rockets and 3 cannons, as opposed to the 1 each of the normal ships. Gunships, whatever. Okay. Lovely. We'll clear this all out, and then should make sure we got all the sulfur here. Let's send one of these over to get that little bit. Okay, now we are very close to having access to acid. I think we would have access to acid if I just went ahead and built the things. So where should I use a mixing bowl? Let's just do it right here. Let's pull all the ships out. And then let's put in some shields. Damn it. My brain keeps insisting that it's hold shift to draw a shield, not hold tab. Alright. That'll do quite nicely. Now, let's gather a bunch of water. Specifically, let's gather all of the water. So I can only imagine that it will be useful for something. And if it isn't, oh well. Now, you output sulfur. You output water. That should get us acid. Which we will then mine. Okay, you continue to output water. Mine away some more of that acid. Okay. Dump sulfur. Dump water. Mine acid. Okay, we've used up all the sulfur we have available. So you stop dumping water and clean up our mess. All right. Yeah, we're out of sulfur. We still have plenty of water though, of course. Now, let's go ahead and dump Pixilium. And then you dump acid. And let's go ahead and make piles and piles of Creeper Eater. Although, move you over a little bit that way, and you over a little bit that way as well. We can get better mixing. That's a problem. That's a pretty big problem, actually. Let's go send our ships over there to deal with it. Okay. Where do those things actually spawn from? Here. If I put one there and one here, we should be able to zap them before they get to anything useful. Rebuild our digging ship that got destroyed. Rebuild our mine that got destroyed. Actually, the mine can just go straight in here now. Okay. We don't need you down there anymore. Come over here, please. Do we have too much acid compared to... Yes, please stop dumping acid. Thank you. Yep. Okay, we're out of the good stuff. Well, I guess we can use acid to burn through metal if we ever have a need to do that. Which I could think of a couple places I wouldn't mind to do that at. Okay, this is all just stone. I don't care about that. I do want to get rid of the creeper that's on top of it though, because deleting all of the creeper is a side objective for every map, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I should contain that and keep it from making a mess. Now, next thing's next. We need to get into this system. So, I've got some bright ideas here. Well, first let's get rid of any remaining lingering bits. I think we'll start up here. And we'll dump in a little bit of acid, and then we'll dump in a bunch of anti-creeper stuff. Well, let's start by putting up a shield wall. Okay, fill that gap with shield. Okay, I'm hoping the shield is acid proof, but we're about to find out. There we go. Now, there we go. Actually, I want to have a little tiny bit of shield there. Okay, now you drop just a bit of acid. Damn it. Okay. And that immediately a little bit more than I wanted it to. Okay, you start dropping creeper eater. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, those things are deadly, that's for sure. completely destroyed my plan, let's put it that way. This is gonna fail real soon. And that's a problem. I need to regain control of that area. Okay, you need to start dropping Creeper Eater in industrial quantities. I need to get ammo to these ships, it's part of the problem. Okay, good. We have limited the damage. Let's get the Creeper Eater out of here that we don't need in there anymore. And then okay. Well, they're still alive, thankfully. Move you down here. Where is my mining ship? It probably got blown up at some point. Looks like it did. Let's rebuild that. Okay. What else do I have that I can build? Nothing particularly useful. Well, actually, I can make a maker. That would be useful. Set that to dump. Okay. Go ahead and collect all of the Creeper Eater out of the bottom here, which is probably a mistake. You are still set to dump Creeper Eater. Damn it, don't do that. Well, actually do that, but come over here and do that. Okay. I think we've lost all of our Creeper Eater already. Let's go ahead and get some more gunships up here. Get these gunships down where they can actually fire more reliably. Alright. Here. Stop dispensing creeper eaters. We'll just keep what we've got. Start moving the defenders in. Should line the outside of this and then dump a bunch more acid in. Actually, I'm gonna have to line this too. No, wait, that's just normal land. There we go. Okay. I'm going to have to mine a skin all the way around this. Otherwise, the acid will go places we don't want it to. You come down here, please. Thank you. There we go. I'm not sure whether this is dumb or genius, but here we are. Doing it anyway. It's all nicely coated. You, Mr. Cryon, I'm going to need you over here for construction assistance. Sure, everything's got a nice little skin around it. Get rid of that bastard. Should have done this a while ago. Go ahead and pull the nullifier in here. Okay. Lovely. I highly doubt we're going to dump enough acid in that we're going to require all of this, but After all, I don't think we have that much acid. But an attempt we made nonetheless. Okay. Lovely. There. Most of this, except the bottom here, is coated. And the reason the bottom isn't is because of fun and excitement related to this stupid thing. Boom. Okay, you get in here. Go ahead and remove the shielding from the top of this metal. And you may dump acid. Just a little bit to start with. Of course, the reason I wasn't doing that earlier is because I didn't want it dumping out the bottom. And what I do, I dumped it out the bottom. Alright, anyway. Clean this mess up down here. And then we will do some shielding to improve where we want it to actually go, and we'll try to dump it down this tube to clear out a wider gap. That's the idea anyway. Alright, okay, that's neatly coated. This is completely coated. This is largely uncoated. Go ahead and fix that real quick. Okay, now once this is built, we should be able to direct the acid at least into this section. Let's coat this up, and then we can recollect the acid at the bottom, whatever's left over. Alright, ready to dump? Okay. have widened the hole through there. Due to creeper interference, we lost a little bit of acid on the rock there, but that's fine. It'll be dealt with. Clean the acid out of here. Apparently we cleared out a whole bunch of this too without technically meaning to. That's why we lined pretty much all of that we could line. Okay, problems. We made a hole in the bottom of this somehow. Damn it. Well, our mining area is going to get flooded again, I'm sure. Yep. There you move up out of there, please. Thank you. If we can get a little bit more firepower on this again, we should be able to stop it before we actually lose the ore miner. Okay. Oh, that's right. The other... Okay. Yeah, the other oil ship was down in here somewhere. Okay, we have reclaimed this more or less. Start mining again. We can force this back, then we can dump more acid in here and clean out a little more of this crap. However, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Also, the digging chip was down in here. It also was lost acid-induced holiness. Move the defenders a little closer in. Get a replacement for that, I'll call it we lost. Gunship. This is quite dense. No. I was thinking we could dump a little more acid on top here and make a whole nother hole, but... Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt the bedrock. Nah. Okay. Move that thing down. The frigate. It's heavy batteries to bear on this area. frigate's kind of inconveniently shaped, but it is worth a bunch of columns. Yeah, we've lost all the shielding in here, so there's not much point in dumping more acid in. Not until we beat this down the tunnel here we have, though. Let's increase the size of our digger thingy. And let's open up this tunnel even more. That'll help out a lot. And we can dump a little more acid on this to open that up some. How dare. Okay. Let's get a digging ship down here. Open up a little more space for the frigate. Something like that. Now, you down to there. Okay. Can we fit the frigate in here yet? No. Well, let's make a little more room for it then. Because we need to get the frigate down here so we can get rid of this mess as soon as possible. Now let's go ahead and preemptively build a nullifier there. Alright. Damn it. Lost a couple of ships there. Nothing too hard to replace. Except the frigate. That was a bit expensive. Keep you close to that group from now on, please. Okay. Bastards. I don't have any good way to destroy them things quickly. Alright, go ahead and move these down. Bring this guy over here, and we'll dump a little tiny bit of acid right on top of this in hopes of getting rid of most of this metal. just want a little bit. Let's go a couple more pixels over. Alright. We can wash away some of this metal. Now, let's drop a little bit more on that one last remaining strip. Okay, we might have to get rid of more of the creeper before we can do that. Move the frigate in. Go ahead and get them a nullifier. Okay. Move him. Should probably move that cryon, but I'm not sure where to. Let's get the other gunship down here. We're getting pretty close to this emitter. Try to drop a little bit more acid. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get rid of that metal at all. Okay. Keep moving these ships down. Let's get a cryon over here. Hopefully it can help defend this defender before it gets kablooied. Indeed, it looks like it is. Good deal. Let's see, what other things do I have available that I can move someplace more useful? Technically this thing. Not really though. This guy can be moved over here more directly. Feed the anti-creeper someplace useful. I don't think that'll work because I don't think you can shoot around a corner. Yeah, no. Alright, I might have to drop more acid on this from above to make it fall down into here so we can get it. Okay. Cryon can indeed shoot that front. Move him over there. Let's remove that pipe bite. I think we should be able to get a nullifier down there and get rid of that gate. We'll see. If we get rid of that gate, that'll help a lot because we can then start focusing on the creeper instead of focusing on keeping them back while not losing to the creeper. Subtle distinctions. You know, one thing I could do is I could dig out this lava and dump it on top of this metal. Too. Just dig into there, put a bit of a shield at an angle, and here, for starters, let's enclose the outside of this. I don't really see us making much progress on this front. We can't really move both the gunships and the frigates ahead. Alright. I hope I timed that right. Nope. Close though. Alright, so if I move him while this is still alive, basically I need to go now. Or a little bit before that. Now. Now, maybe? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay, even earlier. Even earlier. Okay, let's get this guy out of there. He's not doing anything useful. Let's move him. Let's move this one somewhere. Okay, that is not going to do anything useful. Yeah, either move this one over here, and then we can rejigger this slightly to get him back in there. Okay, that'll do. Alright. Okay. We moved just a hair bit too early. One way you could get rid of this, upon second thought, would be just to destroy the block it's sitting on. I think it would work. So, where are you at? You are here. Get over here. I don't think the acid eat through this stone, so we'll have to make a little acid pipe. Do the job quite nicely. Grab one of these little shits and put it over here. Stop this from welling out of there. Alright. You. Boom. That's one way to deal with that problem, I guess. Alright. Well, now this nullifier is kind of not that useful anymore. I'm certainly not going to get rid of it, though. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. We can't escape up. Well, we could escape up through the acid hole. Got right out of ammo. Place that over there. Yeah, let's see. I really need to push over here more, I think. And the way to do that is probably going to be more missiles. We'll send you over there. Okay. Okay, we don't quite dare move anything else right now. Okay, you gotta move back up. Also, I'm gonna change your mode to just shoot. Not like we don't have the stuff directly in view. We're gonna move in a little bit. Damn it. We had to move some ships, and that created problems. Alright, you go down there. Is there anything interesting I can still dump? I still do have a little bit of Creeper Eater. Let's dump that in. Okay, Creeper Eater has all been dumped. Nothing else terribly useful. Alright. I don't think we can nullify this until we get to like right here, which is going to be basically impossible. So time for a time to dump hot rock on top of it, maybe? A little bit of magma. I'll move some acid over here and deal with it that way. How much creeper is it going to produce there? Okay, there we go. I need to move this over and down a little bit. Alright, we can beat this down a little more, then we can move these guys back down in, and that'll be helpful. This, however, is remaining a problem. I'm going to move this up, move this back, move this forward, and we're going to move the frigate down. That way we can, the frigate's guns firing directly forward onto the wall. And hopefully that'll make a difference. Maybe. Dumb. Not very much though. Okay. Can't really move that very much. I think I'm going to have to make a little hole here. And then we can just go ahead and dump a tiny amount of acid in that. That ship's squeezed through this little gap here, which is kind of funny. Alright, you. That got us what we wanted, which was the ability to move our ships into here. One thing nice about the way the ships move in this game is that you can just move through the tiniest gaps available. Which does mean we can move this in and nullify that now. So get wrecked. Getting this cleared out is not going to happen anytime soon. So, let's open that up a little bit and bring the frigate. We'll leave a couple gunships over here. And then we'll start moving everything else out. Alright. Helping considerably on this front already. Getting through this is going to be a pain. Probably what I'm going to have to do is dig open above here and drop stuff on the top of it to get in. It seems the most sensible course of action. To that end, let's go ahead and just start digging. Okay. This will keep you busy doing something useful. Get these little shits moved in. They can do something useful. Move the frigate down. Oh, we still have a little bit of acid down here. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Speaking of acid, we're going to need that thing over there to deal with the acid eventually. Go ahead and remove all this pipe stuff in the way. That should give us more easy access to some of the things we need to get to. Let's go ahead and build another one of these dumpers. Dusters, they're called. Okay, move that maker down. Okay. Now. Move one of the little guns over here to hold this, because it will start leaking. Okay. Now, we almost have this penned in. Go ahead and get these out of here slowly but surely. Clean that mess out of there. Move you over here. And I think you will go nicely over there. Move more of that pipe right. Okay, lovely. That over there. Get you over here. Pull this one out of there as well. And then the next thing we need to do, it's probably easier to push down than it is to push over here. Well, we're going to be pushing down from here as well, but we already have everything we need here to deal with this. So let's move the frigate out of the way a little bit. Move you over here. And then wash away some of this metal. We've used about half our remaining acid to make this hole. There we go. Now, go ahead and increase the size of the hole here so we can fit actual ships down. And let's do that. Alright, excellent. Get a nullifier ready. Get a nullifier ready over there. We're not going to deploy one there for a good long time, but it's a thought that counts. Okay. nullify this area down here, and then we just need to go after this one. Which should be nice and straightforward. Set that to dump. Lovely. Okay, you move. You move. You move over there. Where's my other gunships? I know I had more. Okay, we got one over here. That's fine. Go ahead and put that over there as well. Alright. A hole has been made. Actually, multiple holes have been made. Let's dispense a little bit more acid. We are dumping it on top of a friendly ship, which is not necessarily the best way to do that, but oh well. Okay. A bit larger of a hole. Go ahead and nullify this. And I think we're finally just about done with this place. Yay, success. That was a fairly long mission, mostly because of dealing with stupid metal. Okay. Now, what does this one have? We've got some water, nitron, left field, up field. Interesting. Oh, I bet you these move materials in those directions. There's an emitter hanging up here. There's a bunch of bots. There's a bit of water here. A thrower. There's some tech. There's cores inside of a rock with a whole bunch of emitters and a phantom emitter there. Okay. Got some sulfur. I bet you the sulfur and the nitron combine to make something exciting, don't they? No, actually, but nitron and oil combine to make boomzine. That sounds exciting, if I have to say so myself. There's oil right there, themes of it. Okay, so we need to acquire this, and then we acquire the oil, and then we make some exciting thing that lets us get through rock, question mark. Okay. Perhaps we can fashion crude explosives. Okay. It is actually kind of cool that you can combine materials. Let's find out what this thing is before we get too excited about anything. And let's also get a hold of a whole bunch of defenders. A new digger. Okay, well that's nice, I suppose. I don't really need new diggers, but I won't turn them down either. Okay. Now, line these up specifically to deal with the bots. I'm just going to go ahead and cut this away prematurely. And let's go ahead and build a digger. I need to get reactors built. I don't have anything good to attach them to right now. Okay. Oops. Okay, reactors all placed. And yeah, these do move creeper. Catch. Well. Goodbye, beautiful reactors. You were going to be so nice. Oh well. I think we're going to lose them all. If I had gotten shield across there in time, we would have been fine, but I didn't even think to do that. We'll keep most of them at least. Or not most of them, some of them. And at least we are still holding back this. Let's go ahead and get more gunships, or any amount of gunships. Probably shouldn't have built quite so much so fast because I need to get... Actually here, if we dig out the top of that, we can squeak power out from the reactors. That'll help a lot. Okay. Good deal. I'll have to deal with that little mess again for a bit at least. I do need to clean this out and get a coil ship down in there. We're barely holding this back. Which is not ideal. In fact, I would say that we're largely not holding that back anymore. put a little bit of shield right across that entrance. Okay, now that we have more ammunition coming in, because these have stopped building, we should be good. Move you up to the front lines. A cryon would be quite helpful to keep that from coming over the edges. I need to move you down into here to protect these. Let's start making a second one. Alright. We've got sulfur, so we can make acid. I don't think we have any of the stuff we would need besides that. I guess if we want acid, we can have it, but we can't make creeper eater. Pretty sure. Oh well. Not a big deal. Get some more ships down there. And then let's cut the top off this mountain because I want more room to fire through. On the one hand, it's a little dangerous to cut that down because it increases the area the creeper can get through and makes it hard to hold back. On the other hand, it increases the amount of fire damage we can do, and therefore is a good thing. Let's get another one of these. Move you up. Don't protect that. Not really anything else useful we can do right now. I'll just keep crawling this stuff ahead. Go ahead and get a miner. Make a nice thick bit of shield right there. So we don't lose this crap. Move the frigate ahead. Gunship. Cryon. These little ships up here to the front. Lovely. Now, ahead. Let's not build a maker. Not here. Well, yeah, no. Let's start moving the little ships down. Cover this. Move that forward. Move forward. Okay. Put the Freezy boys down here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, let's move that ahead a little bit. Move you ahead a lot of bit. It's kind of cool the patterns the edge makes as it is eaten away. Alright, you need to be over here. Okay. Let's get a couple of pre-position nullifiers. We're making solid progress at this point. Okay. Just move that in. Boom. No more creeper from that thing. Alright, you go over there. This should clean out in short order. Go ahead and get our digger over here and dig out all this stuff. Okay. Now, second nullifier. Move over here and nullify this thrower. Nope. Okay. We're going to have to either build a bit of shield to sit underneath, or we're going to sit underneath this rock face. And I think one of those is easier than the other. Alright. We'll leave a couple of the little shits behind. And let's get started on penetrating the rock over here. This is going to be fun and educational. Actually, I need you here still. How much creeper was it crammed down in there? A lot, apparently. Alright, well, that problem is going to be solved shortly. Okay, so you go there. And you will go there. Fine. Okay. Move the little shits over there. They can deal with this on their own time. And we'll put the frigate right here. Okay. Can I fit one in there? Yes, I can. Awesome. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to punch a very small hole into this. And we're going to count on the massive firepower and mostly these cryons to make sure no creeper bubbles out of the hole until we've cleaned it all up, basically. Alright. We can move some of these little shits away because they're no longer doing anything useful. Now that the area is mostly locked down pretty effectively. Yeah, these crayons are super useful for punching through a wall like that. Just make the smallest hole you can and have a pair of crayons right on top of it. Or even just one crayon. And the creeper will never get through. Very effective. Very simple. Alright. This is all dried up now. Now we just have this little pool over here, which will be dried up on its own pretty quickly. Yeah, this is very deep, so it's going to take a while to clear it out enough that we can go down and mine this oil. So to that end, let's go ahead and get a couple dusters. Okay. Now. Once we get through this band, the mission shouldn't take that long. I don't think. Let's mine out all the oil. Actually, if I set this to size 1 and just cut straight down, we can go through this layer without really having to deal with it too much. Lovely. Now, do I have a digger ship? Yes, I do. Okay. Move the little shits. Over there, that'll be nice and safe. Actually, let's go ahead and dig this all out. So we have a nice big staging room. Okay. And I should set up a mixing area somewhere. Yeah, looks like this is mostly cleared out already. Lovely. Well then, let's prepare to break into the big cavern. We have one more amp gem over there. Not break into the cavern before we're ready. Okay. Where do I want to mix my boom stuff? Uh-oh. You know, maybe I shouldn't have moved these. Just saying. Okay. Bit of a height problem there. Alright, that's solved. Go ahead and strip away that so we can fire there more easily. Alright, we'll have to keep at least one breezy boy there. Let's get you right down on top of that. Okay. I I think we are ready to make entry. Now, mixing cauldron. Let's make one right here. Let's go ahead and build a second digging ship over there. This stuff is very thick. It'll take a long time to get rid of it all. Yeah, that's much better. You will dump nitron, and you will dump oil. And that will make fun explosives. Not sure how much of this stuff we've got or how much we need. I think we've got plenty. Okay. Go ahead and suck out all the boomazine. Sure the top is all neatly cut away and ready. Alright, let's get the little shits down here. Actually, we don't want to move all the little shits down there. Let's put one little shit here so we can continue working on that, even though we don't technically don't have to. Well, or we could just move the big ship over here. There. That would do the job quite nicely. Okay, now. This is still pretty thick. Not nearly as thick as it could be, though. It's pretty thin up close to the top, I guess. So let's go ahead and punch a little bit more of a hole. Right here. Okay, there we go. Now it's got little curling waves on the top. We can go ahead and cut it back all the way across and get everybody's guns involved. That'll make it go much faster. And we'll get one of these buddies down here, and let's go ahead and place some boomazine. Go ahead and spread the boomazine all the way across the top if we can. Don't really want there to be too much boomazine, because who knows how exciting it's going to be. Okay, let's move you up out of the way. Boom. Alright. Let's go place another layer of boomazine. Use a little bit more. We don't need more, but I want it to blow up more. Because large explosion, cool. And also, we've got a bunch of boomazine, we might as well use it. This is not a good idea, by the way. There's no reason to dump thousands of boomazine into the bottom of this. And it'll probably actually make things a little harder for myself. But that's fine. We have plenty of oil and nitron to make more should we need some if we run out. Alright, this should be much more exciting than last time. So let's move our ships back a little bit. Okay, it wasn't actually that much more exciting. Apparently it just is best in thin layers on top of whatever you want to remove. Rip. I need you down here right now. I'll pull back the edges of this. Okay. We should be able to nullify 4 items at once, so that should give us a nice little achievement. One freezy boy over there, and one freezy boy over here. Move some of the little ships in underneath them. Let's get the gun ships over here. Okay. Now, let's bring the main ship in, because it's another missile launcher we could have. And let's send one of the little ships over here to hold back this skin. Deal. So we need to have a clear space right here to place this. And it looks like that's going to happen any minute now. Triple kill and quad kill achievements complete. And there's our objective. Nice. Okay. Achievement progress 50% to happily never after. What is that achievement? Story complete. Okay, so we're half done with the story. Nice. However, it is 10:43. So, I do not believe that we will be doing the next mission yet tonight. It's honestly really weird how the map just is duplicated infinitely in all directions. Not sure why I did that. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just odd. But anyway, apparently we are halfway done with the story. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 20 missions in the story, apparently. Because we're exactly 50% done according to the achievement. Alright, well, I do believe we will call it here. That's pretty fun. Not sure. We'll have to see how it gets when it gets closer to the end. It's definitely still pretty easy. Depends on how the difficulty ramps up. But Creeper World 3, there were a few story missions near the end that were pretty difficult. But you don't really start running into difficulty until you start doing the tormented zone maps and stuff. That's when it gets really hard. Yeah, there's a few in the story that are kind of hard. We'll see how this one is. So far, first half of the story, easy but fun. It reminds me a lot of Creeper World 2, but it's definitely not the same. There's whole new mechanics, and then there's fairly important mechanics from Creeper World 2 that don't have an analog yet. But it definitely plays more like 2 than any other Creeper Worlds. Although there's also some definite particle fleet influence in there. What with multiple weapons on a ship and stuff like that. But it's really not like Particle Fleet. It doesn't really make you think of Particle Fleet when you're playing it. That game's pretty different. At least not yet. We'll see if there's anything else that pops up that might change that later. But anyway, tomorrow, I do believe, is Saturday, which means some good old EDF. That should be a good bit of fun. And then Saturday and Sunday, we will have some Factorio. Which, there's so many things we need to get done in Factorio. I think last time we left off, we were in the middle of building a new spaceship. But I also need to go to Fulgora and improve the Holmium situation. Got some ideas for that. Oh, and so many other things need to get done. We'll see how much of that we get done over the weekend. But anyway, for tonight, let's see, is anyone doing anything? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nope, not at all. All right, I don't think we're going to raid anybody then. Hopefully you all have an awesome night. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.